Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. His shot that time not on target. Here's Guterich. Down low. And stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. And he banks in the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Brooks. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Guterich. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vezinkov. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Brooks outside. Here's Guterich driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Guterich. Back to Brooks. It's intercepted. In transition. 4-3. No good that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With the drive. Count it. Gaterich has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Vezinkov. Inside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. And that one's good for Brooks.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Guterich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gaterich has got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points his last outing. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Going inside.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. That one's good for 2. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Guterich. Three-pointer. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
There's the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set the screen. Pass to Booker to end the run. And the layup is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Down low, Vezenkov. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now Brooks. Good if it goes. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And it's Ward in at the point.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Vezenkov, beyond the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Brooks. Here's Guterich. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They set a pick. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the visitors call time here. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And there's a pick. The drive by Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
A minute 29 left in the second. Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. Here's Booker to the paint. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Pass to Guduric. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guduric has got 5 points in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here he goes. The offensive rebound. Here's Vezinkov for 3. The shot off that time.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Inside, 3 seconds left. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like that. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're passing on.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Ward. 18 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ward's got 13 now. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's Ward. They set the pick. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Guduric. 14 points for him. This one for 3. A rebound by Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Down low. Here's Booker. Releases from 15. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. 16 feet out, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Pass to Vizenkov. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Gudarich. Gets the 3 to fall. Gudarich has got 17 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Gudarich. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nifty move. He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
They set the pick. Defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Pass to Vizenkov. Now here's Jones. Brooks comes with a double team. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he botches the dunk. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pulls up on the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. 16 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Vizenkov. Uses the glass on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Up 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Vazinkov in at the small forward position. Fires for three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
And the visitors call time here. Hall's checked in for Jones. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Guterich. Knocked loose. And they're running. Puts up a three. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Guterich. And the three misses. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's a screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. They set the screen. Puts up the tray. That's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Vizinkov. Brooks defending.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The three ball is down.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
From deep, the triple drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up two. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Here's Booker. Oh, the stuff!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up two. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
He's off from three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
The thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Ward. Pass to Vezenkov from deep three-point land. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now Dorsey. His last outing, 16 points for him. To the paint. And a missed layup. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ward. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the screen to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Biberovic. Scoreless thus far. Fires from the wing, and that one drops.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Dorsey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Into the lane.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Vezenkov. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Off target with his 3. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Colson's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low. Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And small forwards are asked to do so much in the modern NBA, and he just answers the call in every facet of the game. Tremendous numbers from him, and he is more than deserving of the award.
Here's Vizenkov. His last outing with 20 points. And the 3 off target. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Vizenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lets it go with the three. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play. After the review,
and the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight. All right, guys, let's swing it.
Back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his first basket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to drop it in. Baldwin's got 18 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Ward, the pass to Jones. Picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Vizenkov. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Baldwin to the left wing for the lead. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
From about 16, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily
The previous play is under review.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Well, we thought that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Colson passes to Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. From 17 feet out. That shot missing. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Vizenkov. Screen by Jones. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Down low, here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Dorsey. Now Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitudes.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Shoots! And he hits the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Count it!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Biberovic, defended by Jones. And there's the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Strong move off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Down he goes for three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Beyond the arc. That one misses. It's intercepted. The three goes down.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Ward. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Willis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Roden. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Morgan. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Willis. Nice move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Crosses over. And the layup is up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the inside, Stevens. Baldwin with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Shakes him. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
The floater. Count it. Good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious. Crossover.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. 1:46 left to play in the first. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Stevens. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Here's Roden. An easy 2 on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And there's a pick. Here's the three. No luck on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Morgan in at the 2.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And that one's good. Paul's got 12.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the take. The quick crossover. What a move. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Stevens. Count that bucket. Stevens has got his second bucket on the night. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hall. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's the pick from the arc. Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Count the basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Puts the move on. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morgan. And yep, it's good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The three is up. Another shot. Here's Colson. Ball stolen. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. It's deflected. Here's Hall. 17 points in the game. Nice move. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Willis. Off target from outside. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one drops. 24 points for him. With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got 25 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with even
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
No one near him. Stevens' shot is off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Hall. Take it away! Willis, the pass to Stevens. There's the steal. Here's Hall. On target from range. Hall's got 30.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Into the lane. Shot's good by Morgan.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Hall. He's got 34. Oh, sweet move. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Fast break, here we go. Knocks down the triple. 33 points for him.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Oh, okay then. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Here he goes, and he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
1:51 left in the third quarter.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The jump hook. Morgan with the rebound. It's tipped. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Crossed up the D perfectly.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
To the left wing. The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both. So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Hall. He's got 40 now. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set a pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. He launches, buries it from outside.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Blocking call. A chance at a 3-point play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Book it!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the
Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
50 seconds left in the fourth. He shoots. Oh, a perfect jumper. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Fires it from 14. Oh, he cannot hit.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Baldwin! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. There's a screen. Driving in. Oh, connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the... Another one falls! Amazing!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the French. Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Good! That's another bucket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Yet another bucket.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come. In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Banks it home. Big shot.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
There's the drive. Here's Hall. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nice. That one's good.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Here's Hall. Four on the clock. Baldwin misses the three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Hall. From long range.
Over half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Took him no time at all on that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Milton. Lays it up off the glass. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
That one misses.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the basket by Jones.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Got that one up quick. Jones has got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And a beautiful crossover there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Milton. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Jones. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Milton on top. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's a screen. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Fires from deep. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
He is in a zone. 9 of 10 here in the first. He is red hot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side, Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. Bunga deciding where to go with it. With 1 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
they're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Jones is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4 slot. Jones, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
We've got Brown. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Shoots the 3. The shot comes out. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. They set the pick. Bangs home the trifecta. Bunga's got 5 points so far.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Got a piece of it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
Clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
All sorts of time, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Jones looking for an opening. And the 3 ball is good. Jones has got 13.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Morgan. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. 27 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Swiped away. Fast break. Here we go. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in block.
Milton looking around. That's good from 17 feet away. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
For the three, sinks the three-pointer. And it's a tie ball game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Morgan. It's stolen by Brown. They're running. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Both shots good from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Going inside, and that one good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Milton wide open. He fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Milton's got 14. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way in. 16 points for him. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the...
I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes.
Let's turn our attention to
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Up and in on the layup. And he has 42.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down out there was Shake Milton. And it's Pokuševski in at the small forward spot. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Bunga. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Unloads. From the low block. Pocket 2. Count that one. He has 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
He takes it in. On the wing, Milton. He's got 16, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Morgan to the inside. High arcing shot.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bunga, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one goes in. Milton's got 20.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And it's good, 2 points.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Driving to the basket. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 22.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Shot from 16. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Bunga. And the layup's good off the glass. Bunga's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
There's a good screen. Here's Milton to the middle. 30 seconds left in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
For the three. Good on the triple.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Inside, here's Bunga. Misses from short range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
4 seconds left, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at power forward. Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the lights out in this one, 77%. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's good off the glass. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Down low. 4 on the clock. To the paint to end the run. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. That's good on the jump shot. Milton's got 32 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Launches it. Again, what an avalanche.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Plays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Driving in. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
All alone. And good. There's another.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. They swipe it. From deep. And it's off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one is good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From outside. Let's lose a three. No good.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, the shake. He nails the jump shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's good! What a move!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
He gets it to go. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Knocked loose.
Telling us tonight these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Jones. Deflected. Defended by Jones. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
No good with a layup. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good off the glass.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brooks. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Now Milton. Lets it fly from 18. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jones finds Milton. Inside. Here's Bunga. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Down low. Back to Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And since the break, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Guterich. Takes the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Booker surveying the floor. And Booker with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Jones. Pass to Milton. Over to the left wing. Outside Jones. And rejected. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lets it fly. It's Booker on the wing. And there's the screen. Brooks, the pass to Booker. No good from outside. Here's Bonga. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. Inside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Milton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he makes it. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Here's Bonga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Brooks. Going inside, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw dropped for Brooks. And Brooks drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
A step back shot. Jones' shot is good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
They set the screen. Here's Jones. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Guterich can't hit. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Milton. Down low. Here's Bunga. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Booker. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot falls short that time. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Brown, a screen on Booker. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Brooks. Takes a 3. They get it back. Here's Guterich. Here's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. On the wing, Jones. Brooks defending. Here's Guterich. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
On the wing, Milton.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And all right, fellas.
Here's Milton. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point. He takes it in, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Jones in the post. Booker defending. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick. Some room here for Jones. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Jones has got 6.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Outside Booker. Tries again. Misses the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break. And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Bonga. He's got 6. Pass to Milton. Here's the pick. Fires it from 18. Second chance shot. Oh, a special move before that shot. And he's got 28 now.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Brown against Booker. Pass to Milton. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. To stop the run. The shot no good.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Count it. Gadarich has got 5 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Jones. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
There's a screen. There's 49 seconds left in the third. They get it again. Here's Gudarich, defended by Jones. Second chance effort. Gudarich with the bucket. Gadarich has got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Left side Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
19-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 14.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
From the high post, he drills it.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Guterich. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Brooks against Jones. Here's Guterich. He buries it from 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They set the pick. Here's Jones. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Booker. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Booker with a screen on Jones. And the shot goes in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Brooks outside. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 10 points here in the second half.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Now here's Brown. To the inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Jones got a hand on it. Another chance. And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. .152 left in the 4th quarter. That one's in there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. He shoots. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Jones. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, the long ball, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Jones. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. The long three. Oh, it's off target.
A potential first-round series in this postseason.
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the inside, Milutinov.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Booker. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Gutteridge. Last game he had 10 points. Cranes the three-pointer. Gutteridge has got 6 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Booker outside. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shoots it. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Shields. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Good work defensively by Jones. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. They grab their own miss. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got his third bucket of the night. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Shields. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Pushing it up. Here's Gutteridge. Out to Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. 6 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They set the screen. Dorsey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shields. And he gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Vezenkov. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Dorsey. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Traps in the tray. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots from the elbow, and he drops that one in. He's got 12.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now here's Brooks. T right on him. Here's Gutterich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his third assist on the night. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's the pick. Booker in the corner. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Shields. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 15. There's the triple. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Vezenkov's got 17. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Ward. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. .116 left in the first half of the game. There's a screen. Shoots the 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Ward. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Brooks. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gutteridge. Good on the three-point shot. Gutteridge has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime. And
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
moving on in our game. And that's all for
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Pass to Gutteridge. Over to the left wing. Goes up the baseline, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. There's the pick. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 14. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Brooks in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 20. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got 23.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Gutterich. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Another bomb for him. Right now, his three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Booker. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Pass to Gutterich. A second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Three-pointer. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
With the shot. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Brooks. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And he gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Gutterich. He's got 19. Down low, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1. Brooks outside. Takes it inside, and he finishes with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
From outside the arc, the shot by Dorsey, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Shields. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 8th assist in the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The shot by Dorsey, no good. 55% from the floor. We're feeling very confident offensively. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. The 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pass to Brooks. Here's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Brooks has got his first basket of the night.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Vezenkov. It's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ward. Brooks outside. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here he goes.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. Here's Gutter. Shot clock at 6. It's Booker. Another chance here. Ah, it's good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
To take the lead. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. For 3. Cleared away by Jones.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Vezenkov.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here's Brooks. They set the pick, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. So he gets them both. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
No good from 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
have to be getting pretty firm.
BA, you would hope that teams know what they're good at by now. I mean, and their weaknesses as well. You can build on your identity as long as you understand strengths and weaknesses.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 3.
Nice way to... start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. Nice move. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Baldwin on the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Dorsey. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Dorsey's got 8 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. Jones with some nice D.
Maybe a little overconfidence. Trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. A shot to stop the run, and that one comes up a bit short. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. Pass to Vizinkov. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. The shake. And he lays it in. Dorsey's got 13 now.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
There's a screen from the wing. Here's Colson. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Ward. Still no points. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hall. Another shot. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 20 seconds left in the first quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Ward. Shakes him. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
View that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. And it's Ward in at the point.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Basket counts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And that one good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
That's good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's a pick. The three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And he drives in. Dorsey goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Dorsey's got 17.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. No points yet, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Tries yet again. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim wrap.
Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 31 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vezinkov. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Vezinkov's got 11.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Vezinkov. Stolen. Pass to Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Vezinkov. Lots of room. That one drops for him. He's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
With the drive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
90 seconds into the second half now. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 13 now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 36 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 20. Pass to Vezinkov. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Offensive rebound to the right side. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Let's go with a three. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Releases from 15, and they pick up 2. 14 points for him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Here's Dorsey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The three ball. Baldwin's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Jones sets a screen. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes. Vizenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaching.
The ruling on the floor
Worried
stands.
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
On Friday and then Monday. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. That shot is off.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Baldwin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 45 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Vazenkov. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Goes back up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Vazenkov's got 33 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
That shot wide open. Baldwin's got 48.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
In transition, here they come. Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. 4-3. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers.
regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Colson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes a 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Pocket 6. Lets it go with a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. About 1 minute into the first quarter. With the floater, and the shot goes in. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. From the stripe. No good that time. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Down low, here's Colson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Morgan, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires the 3, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
With the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Steffens. There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Looking to end the run. Steffens pulls it in.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
That one falls.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Roden. launches it. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. No good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 7. And the second quarter will be on the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it, because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Shoots. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
From the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Stevens. Good work there as it goes. Steffens got his first 2 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's good. He's got 24.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block. Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Baldwin off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A steal. No good from outside. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
There's the screen. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here they come. For 3, He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Biberovic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:04 left in the first half. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 34.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
The crossover, and the layup is up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's in there.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Puts up a deep three. Drills it from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Crafty move. That shot is off. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, it's a long season. But you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't even remember the bad start.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The tray, and the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 28.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Six to shoot. Another shot. And that one, good. He has 40. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. The 17-footer. Count that one. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Buries it down low.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 33.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Launches a three. Carries it from three-point range.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
From deep. Here's Colson. Shakes him. And he goes in for the dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Puts up a deep three. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Stephens got his second basket.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And it's blocked. Here's Hall. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Nice move. He lays it in.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
From past the arc. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Really left alone that time.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Colson from downtown. Unable to get that one. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Bibanovic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Takes the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Fires for three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
To the wing right side. Here's Colson. Off target from three-point range. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Six on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Connects again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Puts up a deep three. Another bucket. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
From deep, and there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Launches it. And it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires the three. He drills the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Takes the three. Can't get it.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
The three doesn't go.
Will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. And we'll be right back for tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Roden. No good there. Here's Jones from deep. Morgan with the rebound. Here's Roden.
That
is powerful.
Oh, yes! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Jones. Can't hit the step back Jay. And here comes the break. Nice shot by Stevens.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Milton passes to Bonga. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Fires for three. He buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Jones. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Morgan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Milton. An 8-point differential. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jones drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot's good.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Nails the wide open jumper. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the pick. 18 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jones has got 6 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bonga. Down low. The offensive rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. He's got 13.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Takes it inside, and that one drops for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Brown. Jones feels it out. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
There's a screen. Fires the three. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Milton. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. From downtown, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Jones finds Milton. Back to Jones. Lets the 3 fly. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the arc. Hauled in by Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
This one for 3. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Jones in the post. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Morgan. Uses the glass on the layup. Morgan's got 5 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Jones. It's good from about 19 feet. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Here's Morgan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Floats one. Good work there as it goes. 23 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Jones from outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Can't get it to drop. 41 seconds left in the second period. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Jacks up a three. The shot misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Milton. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Launches it from deep. Tipped. They retain possession. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Some powerful stuff going on there. Guys, where would you rank us against the other halftime shows?
Wait, I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
Thank
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Pass to Jones. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now here's Brown. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That shot missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Jones. Puts it up. Shot clock at 6. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jones has got 23.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. He drops it from range. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
They set the screen. Can they get it? Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. He has 29 now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Misses in close.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Over to the wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
.151 left in the third.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Brown. Second chance effort. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Morgan. And the deficit down inside single digits. Morgan's got 8.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And there's the screen. Back to Jones. Shoots from the elbow. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 12.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. The kick out to Milton. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Right wing. From behind the arc. That one no good. Here's Jones, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A nice shot by Milton.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Yep, count it. He's got 36 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
For 3. That shot, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Left side, Jones. Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Jones has got 29 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Steps back and fires, and he gets that one. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Puts up a deep three. That shot off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Brown. Cash from downtown.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Outside Jones.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Jones. Five on the clock. Tries from 19. Oh, no good. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Milton. The release. He connects with a turnaround.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Jones. Drains it. Use the step back.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The first one falls. Jones hits them both. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. From downtown, connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Lets it fly from 18 and count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
To a close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Milton surveys the floor. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Guterich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brooks against Jones. Brooks drives in. The layup off target.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Jones from outside. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. And it's in there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside Jones. Driving to the basket and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Guterich to the paint. Booker no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Launches it. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Jones. Second chance shot, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton, from the arc. Outside for Brooks. Down low. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brown looking around, takes the 3, knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guterich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Guterich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Jones drives in. Outside, Brown. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the middle. Here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Here's Guterich, covered by Milton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side Jones. Outside Milton. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. The bank shot, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 3. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Jones against Brooks. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And there's the screen. Here's Milton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Booker. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Brooks against Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. Brooks, the pass to Booker. The 3 ball. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 10 points in the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Outside Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And here's Jones. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Guterich, covered by Milton, inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Back to Jones. That one is off. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. They set the pick. Here's Goodrich. Offline with a three. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Brown. For three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Jones. What a terrific move that is. Jones has got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Booker. Ooh, it's stolen away. Jones feels it out. From deep. Unable to get that one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. "12 seconds left to play in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16, and we'll return shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Here's Jones. Pulls it. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Booker. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Brooks. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Milton. Goes back up. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
On the wing, Brooks. Here's the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. First free throw is good. Pokashevsky's checked in for Jones. Both shots good from the strike. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Milton for three. And Booker pulls it down.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Here's Gudarich. He's got 10. Brooks outside. Pass to Gudarich. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. There's the block. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brooks, driving inside, and he gets the bucket. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Milton. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside for Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. Booker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Milton. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Booker. Now here's Brooks. The layup misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Brown passes to Pokashevsky. It's picked off. Here's the break. Here's Brooks. That one falls. Brooks has got 7.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Milton. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. And here's Brown for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. Pass to Gudarich. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. This has been a tough quarter for them and a challenging game for this team.
For 3. And no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Can't get it to fall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Guduric. Outside for Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Bonga. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Booker with a screen on Milton. Here's Guduric. That three's off the mark.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
And it's Bonga missing. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pokashevsky covering. Shot on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 22.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Milton. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And there's a pick. Pass to Bonga. Takes a 13-footer. Good on the shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Guduric. Three-pointer. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Milton. Off with the layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Shoots from the right block. Off the window. It's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Brooks outside. Here's Goodrich. Drills it from deep.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
The kick out to Milton. The three. They grab their own miss. They set a pick. Here's Pokashevsky. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Brooks outside. From outside, off the mark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Milton. Wing shot on the way. And that one good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Goodrich. Fires from way outside. No good. And so the home
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. To the left side wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Nice form on the 20-footer. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Here's Vezenkov. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Booker. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Shields. Off the mark. There with the 3-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. Good D by Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gutteridge. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Great open look there. Vezenkov's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gutteridge. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Vezenkov. Brooks covering from 15 feet away. Drained for 2 points. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
There's the pick to the inside. That's tipped. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields, driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Booker the pass to Gutteridge. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dorsey, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Pass to Brooks. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Vezenkov. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. Basket counts.
And he gets one to fall, and now 1 out of his first 4.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one's good for Zenkov.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter, leading by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Booker against Jones. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Ward. Off target on the 15-footer. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. Brooks outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 18, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. But we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, that one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And here's Booker from the arc. He is hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. What a terrific move that was. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brooks outside. It's deflected. He can't get that one. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. To the paint, stolen by Jones. It's 2-on-1. Here's Vazenkov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Brooks in the corner. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Shields got it. Good job in the low post.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brooks outside. Right wing. They set the screen. Rederich can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. It's tipped. That one's not going to go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
Poor communication right now.
And
one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On Monday, then on Tuesday. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3 spot. Pass to Gutterich. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutterich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Now Dorsey. For the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Dorsey's got 13.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Brooks outside. Booker outside. There's the steal, and they're running. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires it up, and that's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Down low, power down with both hands.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Not great, 40% for the game. Shields plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Now Dorsey. Steps back and fires. Not going to go that time. Brooks, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Vezenkov. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Gutterich. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gutterich has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. From beyond the arc and then some. Vezenkov's got 34.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
There's the triple. Up again.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
There's a screen. Pulls up. High post. He squares up and sinks it. Vazenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Rejected. Pass to Gutterich. Will it go? Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Shields. No good from 18.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Gutterich. It's blocked.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And it's Vazenkov missing. And here they come. Here's Booker. Off the left rim and out. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Brooks with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Ward. And there's the drive. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 38 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA has done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
He lobs it up, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brooks down low. Looking to get back on track here. The putback, and there's Brooks putting it right back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a good screen. Shields nailed from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Here's Vazenkov. Misses the jumper. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's tipped. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Gutterich. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Doesn't go that time. 40% in the fourth. Shields. And it's blocked. 1:06 left in the game. Here's Vazenkov. Drains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 46 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 49 points in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Here's Gutterich. Fires from way outside. Missed. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team
good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. First shot won't go. Here's Vizinkov. Doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, poked away. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Ward. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Vizinkov. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Ward. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Offensive board. And a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Baldwin. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
There's the screen. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Vizinkov. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the 3 off target.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Did not take him long to get into the flow of this game, knocking down 5 of his first 7 shots.
The 3 is up. Pass to Vizinkov. Tries again. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
He was certainly cold, but perhaps that basket might get him going a little bit. 1 for 6 now.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. No good from outside. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Dorsey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vizenkov. 20 feet out. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 16 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Vizenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. With the floater, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 20 points. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 22 points for him.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. They set the screen. To the paint. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They now take the lead. Baldwin's got 29.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Pass to Vizenkov. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Jones with some nice D. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Vizenkov. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 31.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Dorsey. Pulls up. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Baldwin. No good with a layup. It'll count. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. There's a screen. Crafty move, driving in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 37.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 13.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got 5 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ward, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. With the drive, Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's got 7.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Vazinkov. 13 points in the game.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling the...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man, that'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point range, all alone. Perfect, right between the eyes on that one.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. From deep, the three is in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he jammed it.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Going inside.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
For three, it's gone from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You gotta be tougher defensively.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's a pick. Oh, unanswered slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Puts up a deep three.
in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Stephens pulls it in. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires the 3. Kept alive. Here's Colson. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Stephens. From the arc, it's good from long range. He has 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Baldwin. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lets it fly from 18. And that's good off the glass that time.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Good on the three-point shot.
They dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Driving the lane.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's...
Oh!
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 15.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
From downtown, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
There's the steal. Here's Stephens. He has yet to score. There's 42 seconds left in the first. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And he drives in. He gets that one. Baldwin's got 20 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up one. And don't go away. We'll be back with... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And he converts the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Lets it go with the 3. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. For 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Roden. No scoring in this one, and it's denied. And here we go. The finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
This one for 3. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And he has 28 points for the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Takes a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
.156 left now here in the second. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Five on the clock. Here's Stevens. Yes, that goes in. Steffens got his first points of the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the screen to the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Sinks the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's the 3. Here's Coulson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Baldwin. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
All right, and now time to give. Thanks for joining us.
We've got Coulson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Driving to the basket, Coulson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 4. To the inside. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
They set the pick, 18 feet out. Steffens pulls it in. Steffens got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Morgan the pass to Stevens. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the shot is good.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
To the left wing. Inside. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. There's the screen. Floats one up, and they pick up 2. And he has 42.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Biberovic. Teardrop shot. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Launches it from deep. He can't hit that time. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They need this. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. And it's blocked. Here we go, 1-on-1. And good that time.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Morgan. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third.
Come on, box it out, man.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Steffens. Intercepted. Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Biberovic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Morgan. Pass to Steffens. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's the pick from deep three-point territory. That shot off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
To the paint. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And the shot goes in.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 3, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Morgan. And the layup is off. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Driving in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have
And
it.
again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
With the teardrop, it drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.